Hello, how are you doing today on this Friday evening slash Saturday morning slash afternoon, depending where you guys are located? How you guys doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little tired. We've been trying to catch up on our sleep over the course of the day. We were supposed to stream yesterday, but I was given an offer that was a little too good to say no to. Um, no, they're not even a team. I figured. I don't follow soccer or like any sports like that, to be honest. Or it's better than football. Football. Yeah, no. So we ended up going to a bakery that's out in California because they were like, hey, so do you want to go to the bakery today? I was like, which one? They're like the one in California. I was like, right now, and they're like, yeah. And I was like, all right, sure, why not? And so already started my day off late, and they were kind of just waiting for me to like kind of get there, and like, oh, you're late. I was like, well, kind of slept in. I had a bit of a long evening. Oh yeah, no. It was Bree. T. You guys don't understand. It wasn't even a trip. It was like literally like I forget what you call it when you just go to and from in like one day. It was is no there's no like day trip would like imply like you have like a whole day to do something. It was literally like we went there, did what we had to do, and then immediately came back. It's fuck. It's like it's like when you do like a it's like the equivalent of like when you do like a D&D campaign and it's just like a and it's just like a one and done. Like you just end wherever you end. It's like a one shot banger or something like that. Yeah, I think it's like a one shot banger. It's like the equivalent of that. I don't want to see a running gun because it wasn't that. I forgot the actual term for it, but it was literally like we drove there, got the stuff, got back in the car, bomb was back. You need a side quest. It honestly, this side quest felt like a main quest. It was so like getting there wasn't the problem. Getting back was the problem. And I don't know what happened on the way back that there was just like a backup of like traffic. And the GPS is like, oh yeah, this is gonna add like a whole another hour to your drive. I was like, fuck me. And then like my GPS starts tracking me to like another road. So it gets me off the freeway. I do like 15 minutes on smaller streets, gets me back on the freeway, and just to still end up in like backed up traffic. I was like, oh, what the hell? And so it was one of those drives, but it wasn't too bad. We got home to like at 3 in the morning, and so got home at 3, slept for whatever amount I could. We had to take the dog to get groomed because she's a little bit of a mess. She looks like a little mop, and so came back home. Mama Crow's like, "Hey, are you hungry?" I was like, "Not really." She said, "I'm kind of hungry." Mama Crow's diabetic, so we can't really starve her. And so we were like, "Oh well, let's get something." She's like, "Well, what do you want?" I was like, "Well, you tell me." And she's like, "Well, it's gonna be your birthday." I'm like, "No, no, don't do this to me, because everything I want, we can't have." Don't do this to me. I will actually get mad. it's This is like every single time she's like, "Oh well, what do you want for your birthday?" I was like, "Well, I kind of want to." She's like, "Ah, but the rice gets me sick." I'm like, "Then don't ask." Oh no, dude, you give me tres leches cake, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm so tired of tres leches cake. Birthday party, tres leches cake. Anniversary, tres leches cake. Wedding, tres leches cake. Divorce, tres leches cake passatter. Cake just cuz, tres leches cake. Yeah, no, it's always tres leches cake. I'm like, why can't we just have like a plain red velvet cake? Even look, I'm not a fan of, but at this point, I'll take it over like tres leches cake. Or like better yet, give me a like at this point, give me a variation of like tres leches cake. Give me like the cappuccino, the mochas, the nuez walnut, like stuff like that. But like the plain tres leches cake, I'm so tired of. Though, though, let me say, when we went to this bakery, guess what we got? Tres leches cake. And honestly though, hear me out though. Hear me out. Hear me out. This place is so good that I am willing to drive there to and from in the same day. And god damn it, I'm gonna get the tres leches cake. Because I don't know what they do to their baked goods. They're good. Like normally I would never do like a to and from trip like that. But for this, I will do it. Like, good luck having me go to like Knott's Berry Farm and like enjoy the theme park for a day and drive back. I'm like, no, that's at least a 2 day trip. Like, I'm not gonna like wake up early to get there around opening and then stay there all day and then come back driving at night. Like, nah, not gonna happen. I mean, on the way back though, we stopped at like New Haven City because Mama Crow was craving like a hollow hollow for the longest. Brother, welcome on in. How you doing? Like Mama Crow, she was craving hollow hollows for a good minute. So was I, and I was like, hey, I know this place that does hollow hollows the way you like it. I'm not saying yeah, the Filipino dessert. I was like, hey, I'm not saying we have to go, but I would want to really go. Like I know it has that condensed milk in it, and it's gonna fuck me up. But I will risk ruining the interior of my car right now for this said dessert. So I got the original Hollow Ho. Didn't you just get our food? I really did, yeah. Like about a week ago. And you know what's the crazy part, T? I'm still eating like a goddamn bird. Like literally. I I I don't know what the fuck happened because like just like all day, all day just going, "Bleh," and then like the next morning just couldn't hold anything down. And then once I was able to, I was just like, I don't know if I was like, nauseous from like the like just being empty and hungry, or like just have like the fear of just hacking up again. But anyways, so like I eat like a handful of something and I get like really full, right? And so I'll eat like a little handful, get really full. About like an hour or so, I get hungry again, and then I eat like another handful, and it like pisses me off, right? So I've started getting to the point where like I will literally just starve myself. I'll literally just starve myself, and then be like, okay, I should be able to eat something that's reasonable now, so I don't have to be munching like every hour. And so I do it, and surprisingly, it's been working. Is it a good idea? Probably not, but I'm just tired of like having to sit down and munch something, every hour. I'm just like, oh. But how are you guys doing? Huh.
Thanks for tuning
Cameron
in.
Ryder, thank you
Always
for
playing
the
today's
follow.
hottest
Thank
hits
you.
on 102.7 Fat Bitch Radio, home of the Murder Syndicate.
It's funny. I'm moving the knob right here, and I feel like a vibration. I was like, huh. I'm okay and tired, sleepy. Finagling the volume, yes. If there was another thing just sitting on my lap, so I could feel sad, I'd probably be here for like another 15 minutes. But you know, hey. Is the volume good right there for you guys? You think it's good? Awesome. Graphics. Okay. We're gonna bring this one down just in case. What a weird set of FPS. We'll do 83. Get rid of this shit. What is that? Oh, it's my controller. I was like, what is this? Hold on, chat. I need to try something. Nah, doesn't do it for me. Oh, man. Render scale, brightness. Mom is gonna be so disappointed. Look. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm lonely. Controls. Key binding. Okay, well, I mean, there's no controls. Super sleuth. We're gonna do this one.
Here we go.
Yes, yeah.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
Okay, so that's with that. What if I do this? We might do controller, to be honest. Let me out. Quick and steady solves the case. Okay. Be on the lookout. Clues everywhere. Use the brush, trolling cold.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science. Jumping with style.
No. Oh, there we go.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
I would like to pick that up, actually. He get healed with our wonder drug.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
Yeah, no, it's definitely catchy. Can I pick this up? Or not? Pick the right tool for the job. Hold Y to browse your arsenal.
So now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
Okay.
Come on.
The music is a bit loud, but it's not overwhelming. Oh. If I do this. How about that? Is that better? Oh, look at the safe. Wow. Nice, okay. Save smashing keeps you rushing. Use typewriters often. Okay. We kind of figured that out. No thanks to you. Eh.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Oh, there's no aim mechanic. Oops. That may be a problem. Long white and leading to door switches. Wired long white leading to switches. Follow them to open connected doors.
Out of every virtue in the book, he settles on closing doors behind him.
Beach. Okay. I'm over here kicking things. Didn't remember, like, hey, maybe, just maybe, that might be an explosive. Yeah.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream! A bright future ruled by big mice!
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
Oh. Can't stand you. Super life waster, test your luck. Well. Bitch. I feel like that was a scam. Drugs. Oh, more money. Oh no.
Whoa, whoa. What was that?
I'm enjoying the music though. Music's a little too catchy.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
Okay. Money. Going the wrong way.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
So then we used to be to stay longer, have a fun stream color. Thank you for dropping by, Bri. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good rest. Oh. Oops.
Oh, won't make it to the end, huh?
Show that mouse's boss. Hell yeah.
Stop right there! The hell? He's way too far.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you, Peppa.
We'll see about that.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
Oh.
What a crap.
Okay. Okay. That's an interesting beginning. I should have expected it though. I was like, they really gonna throw you into something like this?
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. It's simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseberg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember they're mortal too. Something within me, old instinct maybe, said turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Trouble is what I do. I hear all these fireworks popping off, and I'm like, so any other week, I'm just like, oh, someone died, and then I hear fireworks all week, and I'm like, oh, someone probably died.
Jack, over here.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician?
You get used to it.
Wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle.
Well, someone kicked it.
Or whatever.
Bandle.
All right, T. Well,
Is
enjoy
it
your shower,
Steve
and thank you for the
Bandle?
lurk.
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot. Huh. A lot of heat for one crime scene.
Intellectually innocent.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
Ain't no way. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, Miss Fuller, what a mighty mustache you have right there. Hmm? Small-time actress found dead. One of the most recent Mouseberg Herald issues. Most of it's filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life, but a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bandle, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play. The case was promptly closed by the authorities. Blanaba. Oh.
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now. Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now. Move along, Miss Fuller.
Oh, damn it! Where's that darn key?
Well, if you looked a little closer, you would have found the key.
All right, let's get this over with.
The old pages are stained with cheese and an unsettling degree. Most of it's Mouseburg general upper crust, but one name stands out: Betty Duke's Fiddle. Stand-in assistant, complete with her home address. Could be worth a visit. 72 Canal Street, apartment 6.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
A slick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus. Waving a stick presumably in front of a cheering crowd. His name is Bandel, is highlighted. A clear sign of modesty. Remy, welcome in. How you doing? Good evening.
Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
Let me do this for you real quick before things get a little too fucky wucky. I'm chilling, or at least trying to. It's kind of hot. Yeah. Yeah. Why is supposed to do something with this wrong? I want to take it.
All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Why do we need our gun, though?
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheek.
Only schmucks skip armor D-packs. Okay. Oh no. Our table. It's broken. Chorley Pepper? I don't know who the reference is, but okay.
That was a speeding ticket for sure.
Okay. We love a good chunk of money. Okay. Oh, okay. Armor. Nothing there. Well, how's your day been, Remy? Well, they really stress the, use the typewriter. Oh? Well, that seems a little morbid. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Jeez. Oh. A lot of bones here. Hold on. Oh, okay, okay. This takes us back to the... Afia is stupid.
Damn shinglers and their explosive barrels.
Explosives on the move. Hit X to pick it up, or B to kick it flying. I'm probably not gonna remember that, but okay. Okay. Might as well explore while we're here, right? Pop them and drop them. Spike D spikes enemy smashers. Pop them and drop them. I see. Okay, so let's go back over here. Ooh. Ooh, what did I find? Buddy, you can't go out this way. Look, guys, it's Elvis. I'm sorry. This is why you wash your hands when dealing with money. Never know where you're gonna get your money from.
Wise guy, huh?
Oh, there's more ye.
Going down. No other way around.
No, when do I start holding more bullets is my question. Because this 28 bullet nonsense, kinda not it, Chief. Look, it's Smooth Criminal.
Hey, watch it.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Hey, never heard of patience?
Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
You rat bastard. Okay. So quick to draw the gun, too. That's crazy. God damn. He said right here, put it away. Now that we're here, out we go. Look at that, I'm more sturdy. Is it? Okay. No entry yet. Well, that's foretelling. Well, what does this do? Nothing. Okay. Oh, he's eyeballs. Alright. That was it. I'm a little worried because this game's being a little generous with the medkits, and I feel that's not gonna be like a consistent thing. Making it feel personal. Oh look, money. And bullets. I still want to know what was in that other safe. Let's see. Gonna need that. Anything up here from there? Okay, so I think I have to go up here. Let's explore here a little bit.
Hey, don't shoot me, son. Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk, and you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
There's always a little light in the darkness. There's always a little light in the darkness.
See him start chasing me from behind. He's like, oh, psych. Got caught in the corner. Big. Well, never mind. I was gonna say big money, but never mind. Ominous, right?
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
Apartment 6. Because it's black and white and it has like retro artwork, this sort of reminds me of Bendy and the Ink Machine. It really does. Did you ever play that one? You know what? Hold on. Let me do something because I'm realizing I'm taking a good portion of the screen up. There's no real good place to put me. Never mind. We accept my fate. I played it when it was just like the first episode, but I never played when they did the full release and changed the story. They changed the story? Say what? The first episode is slightly different. Okay. That's not creepy at all. All I do for him, and he still doesn't notice, the way I dress, the way I curl my tail to sit off the curves, the way I work this stage, I do everything she did and more, and Steve still moans over that minx, and she ain't even alive anymore. Ugh. At this rate, I might have to do what Karen says and head out to the wetlands and see if that old show ain't just a bedtime story. I know it's wrong, but I'd pay anything to make Steve fall in love. It changed, but not significantly. The slight change might have been like they made it Disney-esque. Yeah. Yeah, no, it became like a demon possession story, kinda.
What in the...
Oh. I think she died. Well, my, what legs he got there.
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just
puns.
can't pull myself together.
The puns.
Well, I mean... Never mind.
Sorry.
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Ugh, who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, this one briefly recounts the history of cheese legging and its surprising evolution into car racing. When the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Mouseburg. There was only one rule: they had to turn left at every opportunity. NASCAR. They're making a left turn. They're making another left turn. Oh, the excitement, another left turn. So we're not gonna address this. I'm not gonna lie, two things came to mind, none of them good for Twitch. Axel, welcome in. Welcome back. How are you doing today? It's going pretty well. It's steady enough. We were having some ISP issues earlier. Holy hell, they started lighting fireworks. It was Canada Day on Wednesday. It scared the asshole tight clenched in me. Oh, this is not an option, okay. I'm glad I can say my stupid phrases here. Yeah, they're always welcome. I like hearing the... I like hearing the phrases, they're funny.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
I was just working on a PC and it was the worst PC experience I've had. Oh no.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
I want you for army. The GPU is stuck and I cannot get it out. It's fine. Oh no.
How come you always got time to hang out? What's shaking, Jacko?
Oh, we're back here again. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, I'm broke. So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't
Good luck
looking
with
for no
getting that
handout neither.
GPU out of.
They ain't
Anyway.
crooks, Jack.
Anyways.
Just broke as hell.
And why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but a little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Shrews, that's a good one. Okay. Why typewriter here? Something's about to happen in it. I don't need that class. A little warm in here anyways. Okay, so here's you can view active cases and associated clues. Clues collected in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall. Unassigned clues are stored in the carousel. Collect clues and resolve leads. Keep going to solve your cases. There's a stage designer who used to run in Bandle Circle. Might know something. We know that much, yeah.
Off to the opera, then.
Poster, blah, 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 blah.
Stick that here.
Off to the opera.
Hey, kiddo.
What's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a grace mousey like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture. For my favorite engineer.
I have no idea. Do we have a picture of our friend here? Oh wait, we got cards. Hold on. Oh, hold on. This way. That's our guy. I give him an 8 out of 10. It's mostly the confidence. We get to drive? Oh. Donut.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing a fat with some extras.
The fuck does that mean? So that's unsanitary.
Seems I'm not the only party here.
That's not conspicuous. That's a beefy. That's a rat.
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
Uh-huh. Nah, I'm not big on seafood.
Okay. I'll be right here if you change your mind. They don't call me waiter for nothing.
Keep. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Well, I don't need your help.
They won't even know what hit them.
Betty's dead? Hell, she was so nice, so talented.
I wasn't eavesdropping on you.
Well done, genius. You broke the damn air duct.
Shut your ass. Oh, look, we get a shotty now. It's a boomstick. I don't know how I feel about that.
Why is there always locked doors and ominous moaning?
I think our stagehand just died.
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Whoops. Cause I'm TNT and dynamite. Oh. I just want to make sure this doesn't do anything. Come on. If only my aim was just as good, like if it was in other scenarios. There we go. Nope. Didn't work out. I give up.
Hey! Give me a hand here, will ya? Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
I mean, something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them bootsteps. So much for staying incognito.
Some tells me we're not going to do a good job at this. Another boomstick. Feed your kid some cheese. Builds health, builds character, builds bad cholesterol. I'm cheesed to meet you. A totally normal wall.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
I was gonna say, it's like, oh no, our aim is just as bad. Oh look, we got a comic book strip. He dabbled in this and that, washed some dough, lost some too, but he was headed for the big money. Something's off, Jack. You gotta take this one. Yeah, I had to take it. Bills don't pay themselves. So I went and paid the crime scene a visit. Wow, they're really only giving me shoddy ammo. Right? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hmm. All I'm saying is usually these doors stay wide open when we kill everybody. Okay. Now what am I doing here? I knew it was too good to be true. There we are. Oh, I'm out of bullets. And that was... Huh. Perfect timing.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
People just walking the street, not gonna bat an eye. They're like, oh yeah, full-blown gunfight just happened. Not a single fuck given. If I could get some normal... Oh.
Where the hell did they come from?
Hey, tough guy! Nothing personal, pal. Hey, I got you! Hey, over here!
This may be a problem. Well, I mean, at least there's some bullets right here.
It ain't personal. Gotcha! That's a hit!
Sick time. There we are. Get this. Oh, please give me some bullets. I could use some bullets. Ask and you shall receive. Let's go. Oh, the floor's lava. I didn't realize that. No bullets, sweet. With my jiggle physics gun. Love it.
Almost there, Jackie.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Come on. Take that. Getting a lot of health items, I'll give you that. Stockpiling of cheese. What I need though is some actual like
I ain't no clown.
would not be the first time I was told that. Flash guys. Yeah, see, yeah. Mossman or Moss Dream? One of Mouseburg's Herald newspapers, a main piece of the 4-page report on the mysterious Mossman, a towering creature said to occasionally emerge from the wetlands on the outskirts of Mouseburg. It is just a folk tale spun by some locals indulging in cheese of questionable quality, or is it the Mossman a real deal? No, man. My cheese has the perfect right amount of mold in it.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning? It's a basement under a brand new opera house. Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief. It's a shallow pit full of garbage and... Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder. Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro. Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm. Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me. All right, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice. Home meditating.
Wow, you're insufferable.
Wings don't work till you trust the fall, and I can get you flying.
Nothing for me over there. Nothing for me over here. Give me 1 sec, I really gotta pee. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. Oh, 3 bottled waters. Hold on, Jed. I gotta take out the trash right now. Be right back. feel so much better. We're back, sorry. It's because I saw Mama Crow taking out the trash, and I was like, hey, let me help you out with that real quick. Ugh. Comfy, cozy, cozy, comfy. Oh, yeah, Chad, like, if you guys weren't aware, a couple months ago, I had gone to, like, a soda pop shop, and I bought, like, a bunch of root beers. They were intended for a root beer taste test stream, which I fumbled on because I was like, you know what, let me take a drink of this. And then eventually it just became like one root beer and then two. And so out of the 24 bottles, there's only like 2 left. And like the last 2 months, I was like, oops. Well, there's always next trip. Maybe. Alright. This is alright. If anything, I'll probably just buy like... some of them were hit or miss. Some of them were hit or miss, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there was one that I got that was brewed in California, and I didn't know it. Like, I just saw, like, this plain, simple, boring label of a bottle, and I was like, this is probably gonna be the worst one, watch. And then turns out it's the best one out of the, like, one of the top 5. It has, I don't know how to describe it. I would say it has, like, that bite that Barks has, but it's, more, like, it's more potent. And I was just like, oh, I need to get, like, at least 8 of these next time. So just to make up for like my fumble, I'll probably go to that shop and then I'll buy like 48 different bottles because they have a lot of root beer. Like it's not even funny. Like they straight up have an aisle that's dedicated to root beer. And I'm still trying to find the Fentimans one because it's apparently close to like the very original recipe, and I was like, let me get in on that. Cannot find it. Oh, hit the wrong button. Shit. See, and the thing was, like, I had an opportunity to go to that store yesterday, but traffic was so disgusting, and I was like, you know what? No. And on top of that, I left all the bottles here. So, like, I could have, had I known that we were gonna go, I would have brought in the bottles with me. Because there's like a trading program. So you could bring in the bottles, they recycle them, they, like, discount you. It's not a lot, but, you know, 25 cents is 25 cents. You drop off, what? Fucking 24 of these. That's like a $6 discount, essentially. I'm like, eh. You do good for the planet, you save like a buck here and there, fuck it. Ugh. I don't know what was about. Whoa. That tasted like a beer that's been left out for a while. I don't know how about. Wow.
Back on track. Now with new tricks. Alright, let's shut this thing down and make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor's strike.
Well, now I see why we need the buckshot.
She's crazy. Must be some upper thing. Down a notch. Well, at least Stone did get blown to Kingdom Come.
Okay.
Crap.
Okay. Oh, look, money. No! Let me get the money!
Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered. Let's get that picture for Tam.
I think she wanted the picture before it was burnt to the ground, but you know,
Well, hope she likes it. Hot, 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 hot. Oh.
all that for that, okay. Oh, okay.
Almost there. So close and yet no cheese stick. A better end for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Damn, we owe him a favor now.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so, quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions.
No.
Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper?
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but... You know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Donut time.
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
So? Did you get me a really glamorous opera pic?
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and... Well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh. It looks,
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just... that's not what I... Ugh, never mind. Thanks, Jack. You're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablama. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
She looked like Pete in a dress. Okay. I didn't like that.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Why'd you gotta tickle him like that, though?
Menus turning fancier by the day. Might even get napkins.
Jack?
Hmm. The pitcher throws a ball and the batter takes a swing. If the battling skill is higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits the ball and becomes a runner, heading for the nearest base. If the batter misses, they're out. If tactics are in use, their values are added to the relevant ability of the player. Draw. If the battling and pitching skills end up equal, the outcome is decided by a coin toss. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. It's like a dumb mix of Yu-Gi-Oh and like 21, kinda ish. That's like what my mind went to immediately. You don't seem too cheese to be losing.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
One of recent Mouseburg's Herald issues, this one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. The new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong, just as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mouseburg. Yeah.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
Yo, this mouse kind of thick. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features a lengthy piece of history and possible future of the Shrew Thicket, a small yet thriving village mostly inhabited by shrews. Alas, while the little rodents are running quite the business, they're also causing quite the stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting the short end of the stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this may end in more than a simple wage dispute. When can I start buying guns? Hey, Cheesy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Secret tunnel, secret lab.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here? Yeah, I don't know.
Just woke up from a nap? That is a quite the pause for this for you to be like, Remember, Chad, when you go to the restroom, always wash your hands first, then pee, and then you're good to go. Never been surer in my life. Well, buddy, no wonder they wanted you gone. Or you're thinner, starving like hell.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Americans?
Likewise,
I will let you know,
Cornelius.
this is not
You
exclusively
were
an
in a
American
surprisingly good
thing.
mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding. How so?
Ah, you were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance.
I
as
find it to be
always.
very entertaining.
You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me. Great for the polls. What were you doing there in the first place?
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. Not just
Boom,
any magician
shakalaka
either.
laka.
The magician. Steve Bandle.
Thy magician.
Steve's gone.
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know
Nor.
Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mouse P.I. The address here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Our little brethren are counting on you, Jack.
Well, damn.
Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right?
Well, is it open for business now? No. You lied to me. You're a liar. No. Sage. How are you doing, Sage? I'm cheesed to see you here. Do these real quick before I forget. Oh man. Oh yeah, no. So like, if you guys want to know the bakery that I was talking about, that like I have to apparently have to drive to and from in like one day. It's called Porto's Bakery. The cheese car has traumatized you so much you had to play the big cheese puns game. Damn boy, yeah. It's not good. Donuts.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
Freaking cartoon driving is still better than GTA driving. It really, yeah.
Who the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
Look, we found the Illuminati. Bust out the... I'll show him what fours.
outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
Hey, chat. They do say nuts pair well with cheese. They really do. But hey, chat. You and the guy she tells you not to worry about. Oh.
Holy flush. We're moving.
But how are you guys doing? How is your evening so far?
Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to?
Stevie, you got me wondering. $2:33 a.m. for me. Oh, diabolical. Doing alright, big chilling while eating stale popcorn and half slice of pizza. Why are you eating stale popcorn? I'm not judging, I'm just concerned. Half a pizza slice I could kind of understand sometimes.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
You didn't get eaten by the small, and I ain't about wasting food. By the small. Child? You're a mom? I didn't know that. Look at you. How was motherhood? Do you agree with me that children are like the most terrifying thing sometimes? And that like sometimes they could do some things that just make the world react in different ways that like if it were you in their shoes, people would be like, get the fuck out of the way. And Sage, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I can elaborate. I can expound. Oh, do elaborate. Okay. So, kids are pretty baller when you can return to sender. If they're your own kids, you know, can't really do that legally because, you know, the whole thing with sending them back to the Lord and, but that's neither here nor there, right? Do not send your old children back to sender. You will go to jail for that. But what I was trying to say is, so I was watching Nephew Crow. You know, at the time he was like 7, and we were playing ball in the yard. You know, we were just doing the thing, and I asked him, I was like, "Hey, are you hungry?" He's like, "Yeah, okay, cool. Let me order some pizza." Mind you, the front yard is gated. Like, there's a fence and there's a gate. So, really, you shouldn't have been able to, like, get out. But anyways, I'm like, just stay here. If the ball goes into the street, just call for me. We'll go get it. I hear I hear the sound of screeching tires in the middle of this call to this pizza place. And I run out super quickly to see a car in the middle of the road stopped, Nephew Crow on his stomach on the floor, and the ball on the other side of the road. And I don't know what it is about a child that the world just stops, because the car behind the person in the car literally waited patiently. So much so that they even got out of the car, walked up to the kid as I'm like up running towards him too, and they're like, "Oh my God, are you okay? You have to be more careful." But no, if that was me in that situation, I'd be like, "What are you doing, you dumb shit? Didn't you learn to look both ways when you cross the road?" And motherfucker, it's like, it makes no sense to me. And then I was like, "Hey, you got some scrapes on your elbows. What are you gonna tell your dad?" And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, "Tell him you fell playing soccer. you fell playing soccer. We cleaned you up, and that's what you didn't tell him." I don't know if you really did tell him that though, because after that incident, they stopped calling. I don't know if it's coincidence. Oh look, octopus.
What?
All depends on the person, but yeah, kids get more leeway because before a certain age, they're expected to be dumb. I'm not, I wouldn't say dumb. I wouldn't go as far to say dumb. I can't forgive myself, I just can't. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty, enough to make me shelve my work into the unknown. Bringing her back, I wouldn't be some parlor trick in the memory lane, no. You can't turn back the river, can't unring a bell. Still, if I had a chance to ask her one question, the only one that ever counted, the rest smeared in fondue. Oh, children, you have more than one. My youngest name, Sirens, down to the numbers in the name. Can tell me a wall cloud and a shelf cloud is, and I can read strangely well, and he's about to turn 6. Boy doesn't understand cars can kill him. Fair. Fair, you got me there. The research pact. By the letters this here pact, the scientists agree to provide the lab's peripheral area and the manpower. The magician shall furnish the funds, visible funds, and jointly they shall investigate things unknown, results and revelations to be shared equally. The professor's a magician.
Huh. Steve worked with scientists. Old world scientists, no less. That could come in handy.
Oh.
Let's dip.
Listen to the green now. Green. Sing with us. Swallow the green.
Oh, it says like that boy fast.
The walls sing to me. Sing for me.
Oh, damn. My first kid, on the other hand, understood danger very early, and he was born with a brain malformation. Only part of his safety I worry about is the fact that he lives with his father. Sage, can I be honest with you? Why do I feel like I've learned so much more from you in like 3 sentences than this entire time I've like seen you in Mesa's streams, your stream, and then when you drop by? What the hell? Okay, so then let me follow up this question then. From your experience, you could be as open and honest as you want. Because you just happen to dodge all the times I talk about my kids. Girl, I've been to your streams like from start to finish. I've never heard you mention children. This is the first time for me, actually. Barry, how you doing, Barry? How was the convention? Or how is the convention? No, I just chugged a water bottle. Hold on. But yeah, Toshi. No, I think I already asked my question. Good in shit show. What happened? No. Thank you. Thank you. Line management doesn't exist. Does it ever, though? Does it ever really? Yes. But Sage, I was gonna say, in your honest, humblest opinion, what is motherhood like? People stand and yell, no people. You know what? Fair. I was gonna say line management doesn't exist at my place either. People literally just start like unintentionally cutting the line. They're like, oh well, to check is no line management. I see. Would you say TwitchCon had better line management? That's crazy. So where TwitchCon lacked the security and common sense, at least they knew how to manage lines. I can give it that. Because Fire Marshal does not called in. Ah. I see. Smoking cured pepper, Pepper D. I'm in heat. Somebody. I'm liking this game.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Shit. Burn, baby, burn. Oh shit, I'm out of bullets. Wrong gun! No me digas. Okay. You have a picture for me? Hold on. For me personally, it's super fun. I super enjoy watching my kids learn stuff spontaneously. And I get excited when they get excited about things. Oh, then you are the complete opposite of me. I'm such a I'm not look, I'm not a bad person. Let me just put that out there right now. I'm just too nonchalant and I'm like too low energy. Because like when nephew Crow learns something or he shares something with me and he's like super excited, I'm like, oh, that's cool, buddy. I just see like the excitement drain from it. I was like, no. It's like I'm happy that you like this. I'm happy that you're excited about this. I just don't have the energy that you have, child. And so now he cautiously like shares things with me. I'm like, because he kind of figured out the things that like will get me really excited. You get excited when I share things. Yeah, but it's we're on the same like level of like what he finds exciting and what I would find exciting are gonna be like two different spectrums. Crony. Sick. One day. One day I'll get HoloLive merch. or maybe one day I'll go to like one of the events. Because I think Callie's gonna be in a I think she's gonna be next week. And I think she's actually gonna do like the pop-up store in the anime jungle. Like Lil just started learning about tornado sirens because we had our first tornado early this year. Didn't really worry about those until we moved here. He was super scared and was asking if he was gonna die. That's morbid. I was so worried that he'd be traumatized about it, but then he started watching videos about tornado sirens and was learning about them, and it made him feel better about what happened. So I supported him even if it meant he now walks around the house making siren noises. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh? Is that in response to like what I just said? Oh, and before I forgot, I did shout you out, Barry. If you guys do not know Barry, go drop him a follow. She is an awesome human being. Very very energetic. Oh, it's sometimes so hard to keep up with you, Barry. It's not a bad thing. It pulls me out of my shell. I will give it that. Even though, even though, as very as very vocal as very much vocal Barry can be, I will always remain the very silent type. And then the one time I actually start talking. Oh, we were on a time crunch. Oh man. But yeah, no, Barry's a wonderful human being. She frequents a lot of the conventions, and so maybe I stop myself there because I don't want to say something that's not true. Maybe I don't, because I was gonna say like also very good things, but I was like, wait, no, I don't think she's up for that though. She's giving me pointers. Let's just put it that way. She's giving me pointers on like things things and stuff when it comes to like this thing. And as much as I don't have the energy to do all of it, I did take some of it and ran with it. I'm sorry, Barry. I got too much going on for me to really want to do so much. It's like I'll do the fundamentals, the foundations. Oh no. I need my handgun. But you know, so like I know Maury Calliope is gonna be doing a thing next week, if I remember that correctly. So I know she's gonna be at the Anime Jungle, and then she's doing something, or not? No. The pop-up's gonna be there. I don't know if she's gonna be personally there, but then she'll be doing something at the theater, some theater. Yeah. So you know, shout out to all the deadbeats. Can I possibly unga bunga this? No, I cannot. Damn it.
Now, what the absolute?
No, you can't do this to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
Huh.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Wrong weapon.
Terminate.
Nope, don't want any of that. Not even one iota.
Exterminate.
I think they try to bring back the dead girl. I wonder. Oh, I missed my shot. Wow. Wow, my aim sucks. Just fucking... Done. Done with you, just die.
Mozzarella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master!
That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Master.
Master!
Shut your ass up. Let me raid this. Let me loot this real quick.
Master, would you kindly,
One more peep out of you, I will shove this barrel so far up your ass.
Master!
That's it. Dickhead.
Master!
Oh, you look decrepit.
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
Don't call me that.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay. You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
I gave myself psychic damage.
Milk
What did you
toast
do?
compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Master.
That again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that? That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course,
You threatened
Master.
Igor with a gun, and my
Flesh
brain
is
said you'll
weak.
shove it where the cheese don't grind.
But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well,
I think the
died.
cheese puns,
So
Sage,
he
are just gonna
started
be our
building
thing.
Something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
To have these puns, one must be very sharp.
Yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So,
And if the jokes doesn't land, sometimes you just gotta
asking is,
say, you
is there a
monster.
fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great.
The most bizarre bonding subject I've ever had. Yup. All it took was a stinky car that reeked of cheese. I would feel typically the need to ask for a Parmesan, but you know, it seems like that's beyond the point.
So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor. Not Igor?
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no. Just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, Master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me,
have a
Master. Just
premonition
rambling,
that girl's gonna make me
babbling.
fall.
Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
Then again, I did land a boyfriend one time by having an entire conversation in Queen title songs. Huh. As Sage bags another man, and then she's like, "I'm bored with this one." Kick him to the curb. She like writes in the notebook. Another one bites the dust.
By the way, I know a great surgeon. Dr. Bodan Wadzuka is,
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
them?
Them.
Which them?
Them.
I swear, I'm gonna punch him at some point.
You're still saying that out loud, Master.
Oh, right. Pretend I didn't. So, I'll be going, Igor. I gotta...
Do visit more often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
You can get out of the cage. Preferably once I'm out of here, creep.
Okay, that definitely did something.
Whoops. Oh shit, we're timed. I genuinely want to know how that conversation went. I'm trying to run all these scenarios in my head, and how this one conversation of just Queen title song titles snag somebody's significant other. But then I realized, idiot, you don't know any Queen titles for the most part. You can call me a false fan. I like the obvious ones. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Don't touch me. Am I missing something here? Oh, totally normal wall. Duh. Look with your eyes, Koa. Look with your eyes. Oh, for the love of life, of all that's holy. I'm fed up with these stinking morons. I brought them into my home for a little cover, maybe some labor, maybe a bit of material for the experiments. But turns out that kind of chaos is tough to wrangle, let alone control. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Eviction's off the table now. Might have to seal off the underground. It's okay, it was over Discord, and I ended up having to look them up after a point. I didn't want to lose. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Crazy for me to be like, oh yeah, if I wasn't in like in the genre of music that I play now, I would have been possibly in rock, but then I'm like, that's a long shot. The nerve to die again here. Can you imagine what a filthy he whined about a drunk shrew spilling string cheese hooch all over his carpets? But one thing he said piqued my interest. And that's not just one. I'd stomach one filthy shrew, but he had a buddy. Barely made it to the lift, and the smell, I tell you. Each step, each little tweak, nudges closer to my masterpiece. Betty Hole again. Never figured cash would be the problem, not the tech or the unknown, just banknotes, of all things standing in the way of my grand design. One of my investments went sour, cut the dividends without so much as a buy your leave. I don't ask why, don't need to. I'll see my opus through, come hell or blue gorgonzola. Igor's pacing the cage like a cage skater. Sweeps floors by the day, by the hour, as if he smells something coming. God damn it, this game has me saying his name like that now. I'm not happy about that, actually. I'm not cheesed about that. Oh look, it's Hypnotoad.
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
No mirrors, no wires, no strings, only pure slaughter.
Well then. riveting gameplay. Oh, I missed. Not what I wanted to do. Shit. I'm out of weapon. Back to the shoddy. I don't like you.
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
Absolutely nuts how you can jolt away from it. Yeah. How's your evening coming along, brother? Fascinating. Oh. More puns I see. You might even say I'm screwed. Well, I want to know how you get there. Oh, I see it. Secret found. Evenings are coming along fine. I became a menace when I'm not exhausted by work, clearly. Hey, I love to hear that. I don't. It means I don't get to live as I should with my current terrible work-life balance. Work-life balance? Fuck is that? Really? 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 Okay. People just get to experience it briefly when I'm on vacation.
Hell of a mess, Steve.
Something tells me this is Steve. Okay, well, I found my switch. And not the one I wanted. Why the... Oh. Well, I mean, all you can really do, brothers, enjoy it while you can. It's That's what makes those moments special. Something comes out of that outhouse and they're pissed.
Now,
something's gonna happen.
Is this one of those moments in life when my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
Maybe. Do you not want them to pay off? Another comic. I had a lead, a shaky one, yeah, but I still had a lead. I knew it. Oh. Okay, nothing else.
Now, why do I
there.
get the feeling I'm just doing Igor's chores?
I don't know, man. Why do you feel like that? Maybe it was Igor's plan all along. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh. Oh, okay.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here.
Wasn't ready for this. Jeez. Nothing from up here? No. Okay, so y'all take a few more shots. I see. Lovely. No entry quite yet. Secret found. Okay. Am I missing something? The secret lab. Another setback, and why? Because you can't do jack without dough. Banks, companies, subsidiaries, always the choke chain. Play the good boy, then they pat you on the head. The second you show you ain't their puppet, they slam the purse shut. Well, floodgates, eh? I've lined up new investors, an odd bunch, but they'll carry me through. All that is left is the price they name. But I mean, brother, so how is your vacation though? Other than the, like, this is the only time I shine. Because I mean, to be honest,
Even for Steve, this is crazy.
because other than that, I still find you to be a very lovely, charming individual. So I mean, hopefully vacation's been treating you well though. Something tells me there's the rules of three. Thank you, thank you. Rules of three. Holy shit, they make me pee.
Oops, I jinxed it, didn't I? That's on me.
Hey, so what if we don't do get okay. Oh.
By order of Steve Bandel, no one can get through the gate.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
Exterminate. Dance with me.
Betty, darling, come on. We don't have to be like this. Oh shit. That's not fair. Oh, my shots suck. Oh, my aim is atrocious. Checkpoint. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why
Steve,
checkpoint?
when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
Look, man. Loneliness does that thing to a man. I'm letting him be. He could have done this whole robot situation could have gone a lot worse. It's all I'm saying. Is all I'm saying. Oh, and Sage, before I forget war, if you're still here, sorry we got sidetracked. I mean, I'm glad that you're enjoying motherhood. Because in my defense, I've only heard complaints actually. And then they're like, "Oh, it's the most rewarding thing." Blah 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 blah. It's like, hold on. Rewind. I've heard you complain about 20 other times before you said this one good thing about being a parent. You're like, "Oh, they wake up crying and then like, and then this now you finally, as clear as day, say, oh, it's a blessing." It's like, oh no, man. I've heard these complaints and none of these sound like blessings, man. This child has got you in Stockholm syndrome. At first it sucks and then you learn to like it. The Coast Guard arrival card names the scientists. Date 12/5/1931. So is that December 5th or is it the 12th of May? Chat, pop off in the comments. An average dockside arrival card dated 3 years back. Doesn't help my question. Banharsa. Speaking of submarines, y'all remember the one that got crushed like a soda can? And then everybody was like, yeah, fuck the rich people. And then like the other side, it's like, well, these are still human beings. And you're like, eh. Oh my lord. Those were the times. He's just like, I'm just gonna watch this play out because I don't have a dog in this fight.
Coast Guard papers.
Oh,
Arrival
it's
signed
like
by a Vaughn.
I'm just like, I wasn't gonna afford that trip either way. It doesn't affect
Doesn't
me.
ring a bell. Time to find out why.
Leave the lab. Alive, I'm assuming. Really? This is how you leave? Donuts. Wait, I can actually enter these? Definitely been lucky. Both my kids were very easy babies, or so I've been told. Yeah, no, I've been a very quiet one as well. Like, just truth. I've been true to self since birth. They're like, yeah, as a child, you just always sat there, and if you did make a noise, it was just to be like, oh, I'm hungry, and then it would just stop. I want to know what's this about. Oh, okay, so you just... Dirty Money, Dirtier Tricks, one of the older Mousenberg Herald issues. This one features a piece on a suspected money laundering operation, allegedly tied to more than a few street magicians. Cups, cards, and flashy wand tricks make it easy to squeeze the last buck out of any honest, if morally frail mouse. But the money seems to vanish into other pockets as well. According to our insider sources, the police are on the move and have already seen their first successes. The future is now. One of the older Mousenberg Herald issues. This one celebrates the spirit of progress, showcasing the latest inventions and standout innovations from the past decade's New World fairs held in Mouseburg. Featured among the marvels are fireproof asbestos suits for firefighters. That's probably not a good idea. Inflatable emergency airplanes. Also probably not a good idea. And a smorgasbord of culinary creations from the renowned brands under the spiked umbrella. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one recounts the rise of Steve Bandel, who stormed into the magic scene with a bang, a newcomer into the world of illusions. Bandel is a mouse of great promise. His tricks are drawing big crowds to vaudeville shows and even theater stages. And of course, like any true prestidigitator, he joined by stunning a heart-stopping assistant, one Betty Lynch, a young part-time singer and part-time actress. Well, we just shot the shit out of her, so I don't know what to tell you there. Oh. This doesn't seem like a welcoming crowd. No, I don't want to play against you. You take my money. Fish. Let me through! Okay, a whole lot of nothing. Well, I mean, it was worth the visit. You know, let me actually save. So we bought the comics. God forbid I have to buy them all over again. Fish. Chat. Question of the night. Question for the evening. What is your preferred fish to eat? I like me a baked salmon. That's me if I call it a lazy meal. I call it a lazy meal because like I just throw it in there for like 15 to 20 minutes depending on like the thickness of the fish itself. And then we glaze it with like some chili sauce. Sweet chili sauce, sorry. And then like a little bit of some garlic. You throw maybe some like vegetables into like depends on the mood really, cause I'll boil them and then I strain them and then just throw like a little bit of butter in there. They're probably not the perfect mix. You probably just want to like saute them. And then you put it on some white rice. Though I tried it once with honey and sriracha. So like I mixed it mix the two together with some like black pepper, and that was actually pretty good too. I just need to adjust the proportions. I remember that much because I was like, this could have probably used like a little bit more honey. Salmon, any form, hands down, Erde. Erde.
Guess Anaya wanted a little update. Lucky her.
Okay.
What now?
So let's be honest here. So y'all see this Mrs. Mouse that has like the little pooch? My big one is pan-seared salmon with the asparagus on rice with show. Oh. Now, if I really want to get lazy, just tuna salad. Just bust open a can of like tuna. Canned vegetables, like just canned everything. And then you put like some mayo, just like dollop it in there, mix it together. And if you want like a little bit of a kick, you can throw like some chopped or sliced, whatever your preferred cut is, like a pickled jalapenos and the carrots, and you could probably add like a little bit of the vinegar that it sits in. That's always a nice touch too. Ballistics augmentation and noteworthy gains. Clip not packing a payload you promised. Tired of firing blanks when you need a real bang? Whether you're looking for a longer barrel or quicker release, or just something with a little extra kick, swing by my workshop. I've got a brand new piece of banging genius you don't wanna miss.
The hell was she thinking?
Gorilla here like funning the mob. She's like, come on down.
Cheese be with you, Jack.
Cheese be with you. They worded that on purpose. I feel like they did, yeah. I was wondering if I was missing the pun there. Extra, extra. Vivian McCarthy. Splendid.
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old.
Damn.
Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and bang! Your gun's upgraded. Oh! I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck. Huh? Ah? What do you think?
Oh, the puns.
It doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even, I'll use it like crazy. Like, right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
Orthouse shooting.
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, second guess it?
No.
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Well, things turned out okay, right?
Right. Sorta. Kinda.
You don't sound convincing. Upgrade 1, increased damage, clip size, and max ammo. Reduces spread and recoil. Oh. Well, damn, how am I gonna say no? Oh, that was kind of neat. Thank you, Tammy. But yeah, no, if you could take anything from this conversation, Sage, just know I'm terrified of children. They scare me. They say the darndest things, and then they have like no filter.
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport?
They can get away with so much shit, and you're just like, why? Oh shit! When did you redeem the stretch, brother? My bad. Oh, my spine! It just popped. Oh, I'm gonna die soon. Existential crisis noises. The arrival card.
Unravel schmunravel.
Cultist. The strange type sniffing around Steve's lab. Robes, symbols, vacant stairs, cultist maybe? Question is, what do they want and how did they get there? The research deal. A contract binding two parties, the scientist and the magician, for research into things unknown. The scientists provide lab equipment and manpowers, the magician brings the funds, and judging by the clipped promissory note, it's a boatload. Turns out Steve was crazier than grape jelly on a Kasumarsu platter. Built a robotic version of his late assistant Betty. Cold metal, cold memories. I'm telling you, this whole situation could have been a lot worse.
See...
Well, there's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, the shoes.
Ah, hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
disagreements between them and mice?
No,
I'm about to slap you.
Disinfectants? No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
Disappearances, Jack. They're in real danger. See, the shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, A little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shell's trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant for solving mysteries.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual.
If I have to talk to you even more after this, I'm gonna regret letting that cannon not hit you.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I hear at the rallies. We're this close to full-blown despotism. Don't you have places to be? Hey there, buddy.
Shut up. You rat bastard.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Oh, money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... ew.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandle? Come on, Jack, spill it!
Well, this might be bigger than we first thought. I found traces of Steve's dealings with, a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like more Bandle smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No, this was something else. Eerie. Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Some might say
if
not
it rattled
good.
you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet.
Fed up behind another
rethink even. Go over all the
lead.
clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch, all right?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
Oh, you got something to say now.
Sup, Jack? Need a drink?
No, you're gonna make
it
me
a
pay.
double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Apparently, shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
And that's why the other shrews got a tab.
None the courts can prove. Anyway, shrew thicket. Those were the days. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all. All of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, but real, that you'll outgrow yourself. Reach places you never thought you could. And in this world, there's always someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no shrew thicket anymore. Maybe I'll pour myself one.
You do that, buddy.
Cheese be with you, Jack.
Jeez. What time is it? 12:55. Holy shitty. And the worst part is I'm not even tired. I've fucking threw off my sleep schedule today. It all started with that one trip to the bakery yesterday. And then having to wake up early again today to take the dog get groomed. And with a nap. And by nap I mean a 4-hour fat ass nap. And now we're here. Yeah. Crazy how that works, huh? I'm actually astonished that like we've been holding on to stream, you know, it's cuz my ISP was like shit in the sheets earlier. Like it was bad. I'm not gonna lie, I love this portion of the game. It brings me much more joy than it should.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy row.
I was gonna ask if this is their version of the Diamond District, but don't look like it.
Please, I didn't do nothing. Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Okay, we've put up with that for years, but, word is he didn't end up in a slammer. Just vanished.
Damn.
Damn indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here. To the wetlands or anywhere, really. Anywhere but here.
But your friend.
Hands up! I'm firing a warning shot now!
Funny. Looked like a cop, talked like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
Well, I do see police vehicles. Just curious. Oh, they knew I was gonna try it. Lame.
Anyone home? No?
Schematic. I can afford another upgrade. That's crazy. keep wanting to crouch at the wrong button. The game dictates pressing down on R3, but my heart and destiny says B. I'm guessing time to get silly? Time to get silly.
A police blockade? We sure went big on this one.
Well, I'm really glad I upgraded all these weapons.
These cops carry badges, but holy moly, they work more like mobsters.
Oof. Insert obvious comment here. Let me loot some more. Oh, okay. God damn, Bobby. Really?
What the actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts?
The crackdown on the shrews is as ugly and crooked as the cops running it.
I need answers fast. And I need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
Oh no, I ran into the train. Well, there's the first death, guys. Thought there'd be more to that, but okay. Not that way? Not that way either. Am I missing something here? No entry. Nothing there. Oh. Well, I feel dumb. Work now, die later. Good run. Time to start over. God, no, that'd be so awful. Maybe we do that for another run. I would actually like to try that. Make it a weekly thing until I actually successfully beat it without dying. Bet sounds legit. Well, something tells me this is gonna be a boss fight. And Sage, I feel like you would enjoy that a little too much. You like to watch me suffer. The end of the crime families. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues features a loud 6-page expose by none other than Wanda Fuller, a stellar example of investigative journalism. The article de facto brings down one of the Mouseburg mob families. The world probably won't ever be quite the same. Right? Nah, why would I enjoy your suffering? Yeah. Chucky. Sage, is this what you hear all day now? Oh. Why did that spawn in that way? Hold on, brother. No. Well, I guess mix it up, like Shat the Sheets or something. There you go. Hot dog, hot diggy dog. Good night, brother. You have yourself a good rest of your evening. Eat well. Continue to be a menace to society while you can. And enjoy your vacation, brother. You deserve it. No, they skinned our boy. Taxidermy. Oh, look, sombreros. Wow, just save maxing. Hey guys, you want to meet Cox? You want to see Cox? God damn it. What a perfect timing.
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident. Well, yeah, I'll toss the damn barrel. That's so good I should get 3 points.
Okay. No. You got a little good Popeye reference. I saved the village because I love me spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Honchki and kielbasa. All you could eat.
Bring some thin cottage cheese, only better because it's from Clergy Road. Don't go get clever with fancy schmancy fresh cheese or the boys will come knocking with their grannies. You don't want that. Now for the dough, go plain, water, an egg, and a spoonful of butter. Sift the flour into the pastry board, toss a pinch of salt. In a pincher, mix a cup of hot boiled water with the butter, make a little crater in your flour mountain. Crack the egg, stir it in, pour the hot water, mix it up, then knead with your hands. Once it cools down, work that dough sincere like your granny's watching. Then the dough turns soft and elastic, set it aside for half an hour. Legit Popeye was how one of my grandmas got us to eat spinach. I thank her for it every day because I love me some spinach. I haven't had spinach in a while. I legit think the last time I had spinach was when I ordered a pizza. So, do with what you want with that information. Still gonna stay true to how you use the restroom. You wash your hands first, and then you pee. Tis be the only way. Did I miss a room by any chance? No, I didn't. Spinach. The texture is tender and so much nicer than lettuce. Way less water. Way more iron. Okay, but what about romaine lettuce? When it doesn't have like the whole E. coli thing going on. Which didn't stop me either way. Hey Kitty, hey, welcome in, how you doing? How's your stream? How was Ishin? I was actually watching you for a bit. And thank you for taking off the cloak. It was a little warm in here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we came through there. Oh. Oh, you doing that now? So chat's gone a little silly. You post one thirst trap and then it's like all the gloves are off. Damn right. Well, eat your heart out, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how long the stream lasts, because who knows how Daddy Twitch is gonna react to that. Well, worker strikes in effect. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one covers the troubling wave of worker strikes spreading across the country. Some blame it on the grueling conditions in the munitions factories, along with the effects of the quite big affair as a whole. Others suspect it's just a ploy concocted by certain nefarious parties. Mouseburg is not free from the bad ink, as the editor concludes in the article's punchline. I think you'll get away with it. You're hot enough. Hey, let's go. Hey, your buddies are being rounded up and you're here drinking beer. Fuck's wrong with you? Spike D single-use remote switch. Shoot it down to trigger it. Definitely not memory. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Ah, I see. Know the schematic. Lucky me.
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
Okay. How be the ball of rage? Oh. That's what it meant. I'm like, I see what you're saying. I don't see what you're talking about. I really want salmon now, but it's way too late to get some from anywhere, so I suffer. Sushi. Sushi places. And KDA, so since you're here, the question of the evening is, what is your preferred fish to eat? For the filling, peel your potatoes, boil them, run them through the grinder, salt and pepper, let it cool, fry a diced onion until clear, let that cool too, then fold it into the taters, put the torva through the grinder and add it to the mixture till smooth. Cut the dough into 2 or 3 parts, roll it out, put circles with a glass, drop a teaspoon of filling in each, fold and pinch into pierogi. Repeat, keep a towel over the finished ones so they don't dry out. Bring a big pot of lightly salted water to boil. Drop your pierogi in small batches. Don't crowd the pot. Once they float, give them 2-3 minutes more, then finish them out. Still coping with that 30+ rate you sent me. You're welcome, by the way. And I'll do it again.
Now, the easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way.
Thank you for the beating. Dead mice tell no tales.
Stop!
I sent them your way because I believe you can achieve good things.
Freeze!
I believe Kirie can be a big time streamer. How big, you may ask? So big she forgets all us little people at some point. She's gonna be like, Cole, who the fuck is that loser?
Ugh, this case reeks in more ways than one.
I didn't know it then, but the next lead was about to smack me right in the face. As the harbinger of chaos, I feel like I have to just walk in there guns blazing. So that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Here's Jacko.
Very quiet.
Hey, this is the police! Stop
By far the worst enemy type. Shielded enemies. Nothing here. What do you mean, no? And I disagree. It says secret found, but I don't see what I'm looking for. Thank you for the head pats. Secret found. But usually if there's like a card or a comic strip, I'm not seeing it. That I'm fucking blind. I don't see any hidden wall. Nothing on the rails. Guess it was just that. Because I truly see nothing else. Export. Nothing there. No, I didn't want to make a new file.
Hey, you! In the trench coat! Get me out of here! I'm with the good cops!
Oh, I can tell the other ones. Now you see me.
24 bullets, lucky me.
I'm not fat, I'm strong.
My best friend.
Dickhead.
I gotta meet Sergeant Whack.
4 shut tight.
Meet my best friend. Stop or don't. It's whacking time. Meet Sergeant Whack. Boop the lawbreaker. One swing, you're done. Miranda, I don't even know her.
That's probably what you don't want to say as a cop. I'm just putting it out there. Miranda, I don't even know her. Oh, I gotta make this total 35. Holy shit. 18, 20. Oh, that's -2. I'm an idiot.
All that elementary math finally paid off.
They don't get paid enough to give a shit, right? There we are. Damn, even the shrews? Sorry, buddy. You brought this up on yourself. Schematic, let's go. Let's talk to our buddy here.
And done. You're free.
Thanks, man. This place is a real madhouse. The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the trash heap behind the precinct.
Good to know. So, I did just bust you out, right? You gonna make a run for it? Or, here's an idea. Help me.
Well, you know,
He doesn't sound like he's about to help us.
Yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before, yeah, forms.
You
We gotta
suck.
fill those out before,
Good for nothing. No wonder you got captured.
Well, well, times change. Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office.
I'm gonna say it's like there's probably a reason why they're giving me this ammo, but I'm not seeing it.
This is the police!
It took more effort than it should have.
Well, that's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
Okay. A map of Mouseburg's sewer system. Few manholes and tunnels are circled in red. A route.
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews and the cops.
Oh look, Resident Evil reference. Well, it's Mouseberg's. You can't take a stroll without catching a swing. But me, I'm no swing guy. I stick to jazz. Questionable.
Ah, hell. Time to move.
There we are. But I want to save the shrews. I want to see if there was anything different if I went this route. Some stuff did change. Okay. Well, I mean, good thing for me, I guess. I can get more money. And ammo. So not a whole lot changes. Oh. Out of rounds. Lovely. That'll do. And buddy, you got off easy. Your buddies are kind of kick the bucket. Okay, yeah, we came through here. I was like, it's like, I don't remember this. Yeah, it was like the first thing.
I gotta get back to Corny, fast.
Yeah, Corny, you got some explaining to do.
It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case, but the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine. The mess with the shrews, well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it. Poor bastards. I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up for. Stilton. He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out. Well, that was awful in more ways than one. Gotta fill everyone in, not just Stilton.
You're new.
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise.
Jack?
Okay, so I think they're coming over here as refuge. So I'm seeing a lot more faces now. Ah, the James gun. I just got onto it.
What's shaking, Jacko?
We'll do that. I don't know, guys. My gun seems a little extra girthy. My bad.
Unravel schmunravel.
The weird cops keep rounding up shrews and they're not going to jail. A Mouseburg sewer system. A few manholes and tunnels are circled in red. A route. Something's rotten in the precinct. The violent cops aren't just cracking down, they're locking up the good members of the force too.
Let's see now, this should...
The crackdown on shrews is ugly and as crooked as the cops running it.
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They lock them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map, though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little rodents.
Really, that's all you have to say. then. That seems like a very lacking conversation.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I hear at the rallies. We're this close to full-blown despotism.
Weird. Nothing else for the wall. But with that being said, chat, I think this is where we're gonna call it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Pardon for the lower energy towards the end right there, but I'm really tired and I got like the sudden urge to go to the restroom. So we're gonna cut this short, but we're gonna read out to Serenica Cristel. They are playing Resident Evil 6. You know, a perfect segue after that Easter egg for Resident Evil. So go show them some love. Why is my mouth not moving? Interesting. There we go. So yeah, go show them some love. Let them know where you guys are coming from, and yeah. Typically, I don't get to raid into Cristel because our times usually do not align. But since we've been degen hours, what a perfect opportunity. So you know the spiel. If you guys are subscribed, you guys have that raid message right there. If you guys are just simply following, no worries, you guys are the awesome dancing T-Rexes. But yeah, go show them some love. I love you guys, and I will see you guys next week. Next week on Tuesday. We don't know what's planned yet. We'll figure it out. We'll probably continue this game because honestly, it's actually really fun. I'm actually having fun. All right, bye bye.